Hey, what's up, guys? I'll give you 1 second. All right, welcome back. So bit of an update. Everything has been paid for. Kena, hi. So everything has been paid for. Lizard. So all utilities have been transferred. I got my internet. Halia? Right there. Yeah. He's right here. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to the vet tomorrow. She needs her certificate. She needs her papers to fly, so we're getting that tomorrow. It's just a physical, and then she'll be ready to go. I already called the airline about her. I got the carrier ready to go. We'll still have like a week and change. So I don't fly out until the first, and everything will basically be situated. The only thing will be that the car will be shipped out later than what I expected. So I thought we were gonna ship it on Friday. We're gonna ship it on Monday because my dad was like, it won't take that long to get there, and they're delivering it to my place. So someone will arrive, give me the keys, and be like, "All right, buddy, fuck off." So we're gonna try to coordinate it as best as possible. But yeah, today was I paid like $3,200 for the first month of the apartment, but everything is done now. So I just need to break my lease and then go. Uh, yeah, that's what I was doing. I also went grocery shopping because my dad barely stays here. Like he stays in the area, like he stays here in the apartment, but because he either eats out because of his coworkers or is not he didn't have food, so I needed food, so I went grocery shopping. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'll send you pictures once things are like all settled and stuff. Obviously, it might be a bit. So, but yeah, we'll keep things going up. We'll keep this going, and then it should be a smooth transition. I hope. If anything, I did get a what's the name of this thing? They upgraded my internet. Yes, you will get pictures. Trust me, you will you will get pictures. I would not deny you of pictures, especially because you're like you want to see. You saw my old place, so the layout will be slightly different. I don't know where. I don't know whether I want to put the game room in like the room that has its own bathroom, or do I do it in like the regular hallway room? That's my big debate right now because the I would like to hang like everything up, and I think the smaller room won't do it. Well, so that room would become my bedroom, which would make sense. I wouldn't mind it. But yeah, that's where we are right now. Okay, New Vegas. I have my weed. I've been smoking for a little bit, so we are gonna do some New Vegas. Back to hell where we belong. Actually, I was in hell yesterday because I was playing fucking Mario Kart online, and that thing was maniacal. But yeah, so let's go back. We were at McCarran. We were at Camp McCarran. So we had just finished most of the side quests there. Actually, not finished all of them, but picked up everything that we could because we gotta keep moving north. So we'll see where the quests take us from here. Maybe we'll make it a Freeside. That'd be really nice. But if not, we're very close to getting into Vegas, and popping Benny's fucking head. Well, because tomorrow I gotta be up a little earlier than what I've been waking up here. Um, we'll probably call it quits at like 4.5 hours instead of like 6 hours like we've been doing. Cool. All right, lossless scaling is up. 148 hours and 36 minutes, dog. Jesus Christ. So much game, and we still haven't done like the DLCs. Okay, what are we at? Hmm. All right, where are we going here? Got McCarran, Aerotech. Oh, wow, we could have come like all the way out here. I guess we'll go Cap McCarran. Got the gang with me. Come on, guys. We picked up everything we could at McCarran. Welcome to fabulous New Vegas, baby. Okay, yeah, so we should start moving east side. We'll wrap around. Go this way. Hmm. Where's the entrance to this place? Over here? I'll take Office Park. I went all the way around for nothing.
Hey. Oh, hello. What can I do for you?
Who are you?
My name's Frank Weathers. I'm a farmer, got a few hundred acres near Junktown. Well, I was a farmer. I guess I'm not much of anything now.
What do you know about the Legion?
They're cannibals, slavers, and worse. I hear rumors they're poised to overrun the entire Colorado River Valley, and even the army won't be enough to stop them. One of the officers here, or at Camp McCarran, might be able to tell you more.
Well, you come all the way out to New Vegas.
Why does anybody? I thought I'd strike it rich at the tables, make my fortune, and never have to plow those damn fields again. I just wanted to provide for my family, and now they're gone. All gone. God forgive me.
What happened to your family?
We were crossing the Mojave, not far from Searchlight, when a band of Caesar's Legion slavers came out of nowhere. They took my family.
Wait a minute. Why didn't they take you too?
God help me. I ran. I abandoned my family to those butchers. Not a day goes by I don't hate myself for that.
Well, they were to kill you if you have fought. Maybe I can help you find them.
You do that for a complete stranger? Thank you, my friend. The army says they don't have the available manpower, as if the city is more important. From what I've gathered from NCR Rangers, they were most likely taken to Cottonwood Cove. You might start there.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
The Legion being wiped out at Nelson gave us some breathing room. Hopefully the brass will use that.
Who are you?
Captain Parker. I'm in charge of this camp.
What exactly is this place?
This here's where folks go when their luck runs out. Drifters up from the Republic, locals that can't turn a dime, drunken reprobates from all around. And if you don't have the caps to get onto the strip, odds are you'll end up here.
Well, I feel like I got a place. Is there any way I can help?
Well, I am a little short-staffed. Maybe you could give me a hand. Some
Money.
people have gone missing from the camp lately. I haven't seen any signs of violence or heard about any feuds. They just up and vanished. I've also got Keith and his gambling to deal with. I know that skunk's cheating folk out of their savings. I just can't prove it.
What can you tell me about the missing people?
They never seem to have much in common. That's why I didn't notice it sooner. Young folks, old folks, men, women, all disappearing. I remember a family with a little blonde girl. She never talked much, but she always carried this little stuffed teddy bear.
Do you remember anything else?
Seem to recall a lot of them did business with those scavengers over on the west side, Dermot and St. James.
Tell me about this Keith.
Keith's a two-bit hustler. He runs a gambling
The
operation out of his
Coyotes.
shack. Ask me, he wins way too often to be playing fair. I suspect he's running drugs, too. I just can't prove it. Maybe you can find something. Talk to him, poke around his shack, something.
That's 2 quests that we got right there.
Morning.
I know someone's itching for some Legion blood, so we'll go do that. One.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it.
Be 200. You gotta say.
Hey there. Fancy a game of Caravan?
Gambling's not my scene. Maybe you could hook me up with something more medicinal?
Oh, I get you. Looking for a slightly more chemical thrill? Okay, I'll tell you what. I happen to keep some jet around for emergencies. 35 caps and it's yours.
It's not the drug of my choice. I'll keep looking.
Well, then why?
Who are you?
Name's Keith. You feeling lucky? I got games of chance, games of skill, games of you name it. Want to win a little cash?
I don't think I'll pass for now.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Almost, but not quite.
I've heard through the locals that Nephi has passed on. I truly hope his soul finds
Bert
peace.
Gunnarsson. What's the deal with all these refugees?
Poor lost souls, most of them. They thought to come to New Vegas and find their fortunes on its shining strip. But the journey is often long, and the price to enter the city is steep. Those who could not pay ended up here, hoping to earn the caps they need. Some find honest labor, but more fritter away what little they've saved on crooked gambling and cheap liquor. Still, I minister to them as I can.
Ah. Let me go grab my water. Let me go check on Hylia real quick. Pretty sure she. Yeah, she's in the room. She's chilling. She is just chilling. Who are you?
Well, that's an interesting question. Among the church, I'm called Elder Gunnarsson. The followers call me Doc. You can call me Bert, though.
You're one of the followers of the apocalypse?
I surely am. Well, sort of. I came out from Utah about 6 months back. Saw a need for my help here. The followers weren't too happy about that, of course. They haven't been too fond of the NCR for a while, but I go where I'm needed.
What was it that brought you out here from Utah?
Following a lost cause, I'm afraid. My old friend Neffy fell in with a bad crowd.
Oh.
Drug runners, raiders. Probably worse things it's better not to dwell on. When his gang headed west, I followed. I thought perhaps I could turn him back to the church.
What do you do here?
I give what aid and comfort I can. I have medical knowledge thanks to my time with the followers.
That's noble of you. Where are you? You.
Nelson, something I can help you with, stranger?
I've got proof that Keith is selling drugs and using marked cards.
Drugs and crooked gambling? Can't say I'm surprised. Here, you've earned this. I'm gonna go take Keith into custody. If you're interested in a little extra pay, I wouldn't mind backup.
Sure, I'm in. Why not?
Glad to have you. Let's go. Just stick close and follow my lead. Keith's a cowardly son of a bitch, but he might try something if he's desperate.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Waiting on him. There's a bum.
Keith, in the name of the NCR, I'm placing you under arrest for illicit gambling and the sale of unlicensed chems.
Fuck you, man. I ain't going nowhere with you.
Come quietly now. I don't want to have to hurt you.
Why don't you go cry to your wife then? Oh, that's right. She left your worthless stinking ass.
You son of a bitch! Hey. Well, that was a bit messier than I would have liked. Is there anything else?
That might have been excessive.
Maybe, maybe not. I always warned him not to push my buttons. Well, ain't nobody gonna miss him anyways.
Damn, son.
Here you go. I promised you an extra reward for coming along, so that's what you get.
Fucking popped him. Okay, well. We know this man is itching for blood, so blood he shall have. Sniper's nest. Alright, Boone, get ready. It's time for you to rock and roll. You don't want to kill everyone in there. You want to kill the Legion people. Or the dry wolves, so my reputation with them doesn't matter. Well, welcome to Cottonwood Cove.
Wish there was more of them.
Nice.
What is it?
You must have been in the Bitter Springs. What happened there?
There was a miscommunication.
Must have been one hell of a miscommunication.
Yeah, well, that's how they wrote it up in the report. We did what we were there to do. A lot of people got killed. That's war. Maybe looking back, you do things differently. But that's not how it works. In the field, you hesitate, you or someone you care about will die. They teach that from day one.
Unless you have some regrets.
You don't come out of a tour of duty without regrets. It's best just not to think about it.
Do you think about Bitter Springs a lot?
Yeah. Always. Even when I sleep.
Maybe it would help to go back there.
I don't think so. It won't change anything. And that's a memory I don't want refreshed.
Is it because of Bitter Springs that you think you got bad things coming?
Life has a way of punishing you for the mistakes you make. Big enough mistake, punishment can take a while. Mine's not over.
Maybe you can make up for your mistakes.
A murderer who does good deeds is still a murderer. And he'll still get his judgment. I left the NCR when my tour was up. Had enough of war. And decided I was gonna start over. None of it made a difference in the end.
How do you know your punishment isn't over?
Because I'm still alive.
That's fucked.
Hey, I thought some more about what you said. I think maybe you're right. Maybe I should go to Bitter Springs. I don't know what I'm hoping to find there.
Okay, we'll make it a point to stop there.
I hope this isn't a mistake.
That's his quest. I forgot to remember to forget. Hell yeah! Let's go! I love the character quests in this game.
I hear troublesome. We're being held here against our will. I beg you, help us.
I'm working on it.
Sorry, I'm just glad someone is doing something. The last thing I need is to be made some legionary's bitch and sent off to God knows where.
Please, sir, take pity on us. Free us, please.
Frank sent me to free
That
you.
man knows where we are. Just when I didn't think it could get any worse. At least he's too much of a coward to come after us himself. What if he ended up in this pen with us?
Let me deactivate your collar.
If there's any chance you can...
Hold still.
My goodness! I swear my heart skipped a beat.
There.
Thank you. I don't think we'll ever be able to repay you, but we'll do our best one day, once I found a place to settle.
Was I always there? Okay, it's just... Okay, so now we gotta go back to this dude. Wakey, wakey, motherfucker.
Have you found my family yet?
Yeah, about your family.
Yes. Have you found them?
Yes, they're all alive.
They are? Oh my God, thank you. Thank you so much. But wait, where are they?
Your family doesn't want you around, man. You need to clean up, Frank.
You're right. I've been a mean son of a bitch the past couple years. It won't be easy, but I'll try going sober. Maybe then my family will want me back. Thank you for doing what you can.
Okay, so that's that. And I can level up. $34. Sit.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this... Is there something I can do for you?
What do you do around here?
Same as you, I'd imagine. Although I'm assigned to watch over these farms and keep out trespassers. I do get to take shots at mole rats once in a while, so that's always fun.
Tell me more about the farm.
It's NCR-owned farmland. It produces a lot of the crops that supply McCarran and the dam. The farmers are all civilians, though. They work the farms, and in return they get a safe place to stay and clean food and water. Some of them aren't all that grateful, though.
Who's ungrateful?
I shouldn't have brought it up. It's not my place to spread gossip.
Drugs.
Is there something I can do for you?
What do you do around here? More about the farms. Who's
I
ungrateful?
shouldn't have brought it up. It's not my place to spread gossip.
Anything he tells me stays with me.
All right. Some of the farmers, especially Trent Boscom, claim the NCR isn't giving them the water they need to meet their crop quotas. Personally, I think they're just incompetent and making excuses. The NCR ought to send them all crying back to California.
Are there any more dangerous posts?
Oh, you'd better believe it. I feel sorry for the troops who are charged with keeping the Fiends from overrunning everything. The Fiends are scary because they're unpredictable. One day, they'll be taking pot shots at you and then running off before you can shoot back. And the next day, they'll come rushing at you pumped full of drugs and not stopping until you or they are dead.
If the Fiends are so dangerous, why hasn't the NCR wiped them out?
Current orders are to hold the line and nothing more. That's all we seem to do these days. Hold the line. I guess it's a tricky situation since there's a vault in Fiend territory. If the NCR went after them, they'd just hole up.
I'm gonna check on Halle and Petter real quick. Ami? Yeah, she's in the bed. She's chilling. I always like to double check on her because sometimes she gets up and then she like walks away and I don't notice that. These are some of the blankets that I brought home from that I brought were before we moved. Here's some directions.
I'll help you if I can. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for work.
Not sure how to help you with that one. Major Daughtry was offering bounties on some of the Fiends, but I hear someone took care of that recently.
I'm looking to buy and sell things.
The Crimson Caravan company is north of here. They have just about everything you need. But if you're in the market for guns, go see the gun runners. They're expensive, but they have stuff no one else carries.
Yeah, doctor.
There's a medic at Camp McCarran, but I've also heard there's a civilian doctor in the northeast part of New Vegas. I don't know for sure.
NCI Shark Carpet Farm.
Oh, you here to work? I think I have an extra shovel around here somewhere.
What's going on around here?
Well, crops aren't doing so well. I'm thinking it might be something in the water. The pump station is pretty run down. You could go take a look around the place, see if you find anything strange going on. What do you say?
I'll check it out.
Thanks. That's great. I should get back to work now. See you around.
Our Luck Blues.
If I don't get more worse. Don't know about you, but this beats hurting Brahmin back in California.
Howdy. Something I can help you with?
You work these fields?
Sure do. Came from the hub on account of the Thaler Act. Farming's decent work, but the whole thing's a bum deal.
What's the Thaler Act?
Something the politicians back in Shady Sands came up with. They pay us to move here and farm the land. They even protect the fields.
Why is this work a bum deal?
Bad soil and ration water. It's to be expected around here. But the rationing's off. Worst part is NCR won't admit it. Pretty hard to meet their crop quotas with 20% less water than we're supposed to be getting. Not that OSI cares about any of this.
Why are the NCR troopers doing here?
They're part of the deal, the Thaler Act. We work the fields while they protect the crops and the water. A lot of folks come to New Vegas and lose everything in Freeside of the Strip. They get hungry, desperate, and try to take our hard work. Much as I sympathize, their theft would put me in a bad spot. I got a crop quota to meet.
What kind of crops do you grow?
Everything I can. Farmers out here don't have the luxury of being picky. I get by mostly on maize and tobacco.
Something or someone has been chewing on the coyote tobacco again.
What is it, Trooper? You're not assigned to my squad as far as I know.
Trump Eskin says he's not getting his full allotment of water.
The Office of Science and Industry has carefully calculated the amount of water needed for these crops. The whole thing is handled by computer. Besides, most of these crops look fine to me. If the farmers can't handle the job, they shouldn't have signed up in the first place. If there really is a problem, they can take it up with Lieutenant Boyd at McCarran. Farming isn't my department.
What can you tell me about these fields?
Impressive, aren't they? You don't see anything like this outside of NCR territory, that's for sure. We get the water, clean water, pumped in from Lake Mead. If you follow the big pipes, they'll take you all the way to the lake.
Why are these fields being guarded?
A lot of the crops grown here support the various NCR camps in the region. McCarran, Golf, and Forlorn Hope, to name a few. We can't have Wastelanders popping in here for a free meal, so my squad and I are assigned to keep things from going to hell.
Yeah, greenhouse. Can't see shit. Yeah, I would think it would be like an office building. See it. It's a greenhouse, that's a green. Well, we picked up a few quests, right? This is the East Pump Station. We're right here.
Can't grow crops if they don't give us the water.
East Pump Station.
Come on.
Sure. Oh.
What is it?
Pump station turnaround. Some sort of data corruption has managed to has made the user interface illegible. Damage doesn't seem to go any deeper than that since the pump station is still online. Times of 50 or greater to repair. Let's repair that. Warning. Yeah, radiation issue. Okay. I gotta stretch because if not, I'm not able to move tomorrow and I need to be active. Out, drugs. Vault 34, there's our radiation. Oh. What the fuck is shooting at me?
Hey, boss.
His notebook. Is it picked up his ledger of some dumbass Brahmin driver? Anyways, I can't so much for that pension. Hmm. Is he? Is he? Oh, so it's sort of the NCR. Well, he was a ghoul. That sucks for him. So let me go drop some stuff off.
Long time no see, partner. You going solo this time, or do you want to head out together?
Ooh. Oh. And I'd be sleepy.
Take him out.
Good job, everyone. In here. Welcome to Vault 34.
Uh-oh.
Sure thing, boss. You betcha. Don't worry,
Whoa.
okay, I guess we're doing this.
Eat this.
How many are there? Get much better.
Come on!
Let's dance.
Oh, buddy here.
Sure thing, boss.
Okay, hold on. Let me go splash my face with water because I don't know why I feel so sleepy. Okay. Oh, that was a good time to do it. Because the outbreak was going on.
Let's go shopping at Costco.
There. Oh.
Don't worry, boss. With my cataracts, you only sort of look like... I guess old guys are tougher than we look, huh?
Nothing yet.
Where's key?
Trouble.
Can't run from me.
This is a Mark III. This is a Mark III autodoc, primarily used for routine surgeries. The control systems have been damaged beyond repair, rendering the autodoc useless, but the diagnostic scanning unit is still intact.
Keep looking.
Don't worry, boss. My cataracts...
I've got you back.
The armory.
You're mine.
Ooh.
I'm actually still alive.
Eat
Who would've
this.
guessed?
Oh. Hold on. I know I'm taking a lot of breaks, especially because I don't. It's just I think I ate too much for dinner, so I just need to make sure that I'm still active. All right, yeah, that's good enough. I figure out how to get through this section of the vault. I think we can go here yet. I think I need another password piece. More
Right
here?
with you.
Bingo. Guys, Jesus Christ. Once more. Nothing there. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. Like, inject myself with drugs. Not yet. I need full oxygen. Back in we go. No, requires the key. The utility password, but doesn't work on any of this stuff. There we go. Floating. Floating on the third floor. Reactor. Damage reactor log. Oh, I know where I gotta go. Oh, okay, I know where I gotta go. Hold on. Where the water used to be, right? That was flooded. That should be drained. Yep.
Come on.
Not here. Ooh. I don't know. How am I gonna get over being this stupid? Okay. Where's the market telling me to go? Oh. Hey, let me go grab some water. Okay. What? Let's look inside. Oh my god. 14 Radix and 11 Radaway? Oh my god. That is a huge jackpot. Thank you. That's what I was missing. Disengage to lock to the overseer. We go back. There. Can I handle this kind of growth? I understand this. Population limits? Got hit. Shit. Yeah, that's the problem right now. I am in the red. Wait. Oh, it's flooded. Oh, we got ambushed, huh? Overseer's journal. They are corrupted. Limits the growth of the population. There were rebels that escaped. Oh, these are the boomers. If there's anyone put down the plant a bomb in the pool with the low. Oh, I do here. This wasn't. I gotta go to the armory as well. Let's see. Let's see. So do I save them? Do the sharecroppers? They're just like a bunch of randoms. Like I don't think there's a quest for them. They wouldn't make like a quest line for them. Yeah, they were fucked anyways, so. These are all here. Armory. Down here. Here? Did I mess up? There. Let's engage the armory door. Damn, son. Tempest. That's new. $300. Oh, it's a unique burst pistol. Oh. That was more. Got it. Oh, it's a pulse gun. Let's see what else I can get. That's why. Where is this place? All right, so we did that. I'm gonna go to Doug Mitchell to get some.
How are you holding up? Sure.
Why are Boone and Raul still in here? Uh, Hold on. Hmm.
I've had worse.
Ah, excuse me. Yeah, switch my. Right. Where's Boone?
What can I do for you? What can I do for you, boss? What can I do for you, boss?
Where is this dude? Where did he get stuck? He's not here. Where is he? Let me look this up real quick. I'll just use console commands to bring him back. Oh, the queen has awoken. She is active now, so we gotta be careful with her.
Yeah.
She is so cute, dude. Alright, let's summon this man. What's the code? Where? Nope. It's downstairs. I don't know how to get to him. What? Mm. I hate that he's stuck. Where are you? You spawn? Where is he? Where is this motherfucker? You're swimming? Fucking clown.
What is it?
Let's go! What the fuck, dude? You fucking clown. Hey, where's Raul?
What can I do for you, boss? What can I do for you, boss?
Okay, we are leaving. Don't get lost. My God. Took longer than what I expected. My goodness. Oh my God, Maru. Bro, like, he's in toxic water, Maru. Like, I had to turn off collision. I was trying to summon him, and that didn't work, so I just had to, like, break collision. I finally triggered his quest. Like, I have to go do this. His quest is, like, north. His quest is, like, all the way up here. Where is it? Bitter Springs. So it's, like, somewhere around, somewhere out here. Cannibal Johnson's Cave. Well, I mean, we were right here. Might as well. There you go. Now that's a screenshot. Yeah, nice. The reason this happens is that running mods sometimes like disconnect the NPCs from you, and then it just makes them so like they're just free roaming. And if you don't pay attention, especially like in small areas, they'll do that. In the open, they're fine. Although Veronica's kind of lost out there.
You want to point that someplace else, boss? I got enough holes in me.
I love this, man. Out here's the cave. Dude, Veronica is one of the best characters because she's not a ranged character. This woman will put on a fucking power fist like in the TV show and just walk up to people and just whack them in the face. It's incredible. She's my CQC monster. Raul is my pistolero, and this man just sniped from like 50 yards out. Hello, sir. Are you a cannibal?
Well, it's about damn time. What took you? Oh.
Oh?
I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now.
You sound like you're eager to die.
There's a twitch in my trigger finger. I've lost my eagle eyes, and the other day I could have sworn I heard Sergeant Dornan chewing me out. I'm old, and I'm starting to feel it. It's not pleasant, especially when you know your mind's slipping away.
Damn.
We all gotta go sometime. But I was hoping for something a little more heroic.
Who's Sergeant Dornan?
He was a drill instructor I knew. He was also the meanest bastard I've ever known. Once he caught this private out of uniform, and old Dornan went off on the most ear-blistering rant known to man. It was inspiring.
You served in the military?
Yeah. It was a long time ago.
The Enclave.
Things were better back then.
Tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know?
The $1 million question. So, are you a cannibal?
I'm not saying. It's part of my mystique, after all.
Sounds like there's an interesting story behind it.
The truth of it is that I did cut out a raider's heart, but only took a bite to mess with his buddies. They had me surrounded, and I went with the first thing that came to mind. Some ran, and the rest were startled just long enough.
So you live out here by yourself?
Sure do. Had a wife for a while. Tribal girl. Really pretty eyes. But she's been gone a long time now.
I don't have any more questions. Let's talk about something else. He's part of the story. He's part of Arcade Ganon's story. Yeah, see? Enclave Food Locker. You don't get... It's not like you don't give yourself away, old man. Oh, wait. These are cameos from Dead Money. So these are... We're gonna meet Dean Domino. Well, he doesn't look like that. Let's just say that. He looks like... He does look better than Donald Trump. But he looks like he's a fucking ghoul. Damn. Okay. Back to where we were. Bro, why does it say you're dead? There's a skull on your indicator. That's bizarre. Yeah. Oh, no, it's the cave itself. It's a skull. That's cute. Yeah, Bitter Springs, all the way out here. This is Boone's story right here. But we did the sharecroppers. Oh, I guess we'll go back and drop off a bunch of shit. The shack. Oh, it's raining. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep this. Huh? Wait, what? Why am I wearing this? Ah? Since when was I wearing that? The fuck? What the hell? And there's the thing that I got for... That's guns +2.
point that someplace else, boss? I got enough holes in me.
Listen, Danny Trejo, I'll point whatever the fuck I want. Alright? Okay, we're back to... We're gonna go to the... Up here so we can hit that that caravan side. Also, 3-round burst gun. Whoa, it's dark as shit. I always forget that the nights are super dark in this mod. So we gotta walk when it's like las mañanitas. Wait, is this it? This is not a regular burst gun. No, that's what it is. It's a chamber in 45, huh? Really nice. Yeah, nice pipeline, dude. Fucking busted. Nothing like the Nevada skies, huh? You got pulverized. Living graphs. There's your evidence. So the graphs are they're a family from the NCR that they do heavy dealings with energy weapons. They have a place in New Vegas, but they're also ruthless assholes. And I remember like they try to go after best girl cast, and I'm not having that, so I'll probably put them out of their misery. Creator camp. Yeah, this is starting to look like Vegas. I know. They're a lot more. They're a lot longer and it's a lot. I know, Mar. I know that this triggers your ADHD. Like it has to. Like there's so much shit that you can go to. Right? Like just walking around, these are just places, and within these places there could be more quests that I have. I already have a fucking list. Like look at this. The ones already blacked out are quests that I already did. Yeah, Borderlands is probably like more action packed. Fallout has always been like more methodical, like figuring out like what the fuck is happening around you. Ooh, house. Does it belong to me? Hey, who are you?
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing. That's... Need anything?
Hold on a second. Who are you?
The name's Hostem. Don Hostem. Can I help you with something?
Yes, sir. I've got a package here from your friends Jack and Diane.
Huh? Oh, right, yeah. I'll take that. You should go now, before you draw any attention.
Well, good thing I called you in the morning, dude. So that quest, that package was given to me over like yesterday. Hold on, I was over here. Yeah, I was all the way over here, and they're like, "Oh, can you do like a, give me like a drug mule?" And I was like, "Yeah, dog, you gonna pay me?" And they're like, "Yeah." I was like, "Sure thing."
What are you doing here? Get out before I blow your head off.
I just want to ask some questions.
Are you deaf? I don't give a damn about what you want. Just get out of here.
Bye. Okay, bitch, you got it. That attack. I love when you see how this engine is fucking janky as shit. Look at this. But then it's fine over here. Fucking love this game. Well, another reason that I love this game is that I played it when it was like in console and it was broken as shit, and I still fell in love with it. There's something just that just clicks in my brain with these kind of games. Oh, the sewers. There's an entire sewer system that I'm gonna have to explore later. This is the Crimson Caravan, if I'm not mistaken. So there's Las Vegas, baby. Look at that, Mario. Up and running. Like nothing's changed. And one of my favorite guns in red. A unique gun. The Atomic Wrangler, the world's finest watering hole. Bar and casino, find us on Fremont Street. Yeah, fuck the NCR. There's a couple things here that we can find. There you go, they're gun runners. Oh, here's the companion dismissal terminal. Whoa.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
What is this place?
This is the new Vegas branch of the Gunrunners, supplying the Wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155.
Damn. Over 100 years. That's some impressive weaponry. Where did it all come from?
All Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site.
How do you get inside there?
This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault.
What you got?
I am ready to process our transaction.
Oh, Maru, there's a quest here that you're gonna fucking laugh. It involves running some errands for a bar owner / casino owner, and he is trying to recruit how can I say this? Some adult entertainment for the bar, for the casino, right? To encourage customers to stay. But there's one request that you're like, huh, what the fuck, dog? And next thing you know, it's because he wants a robot to do the deed with him. Very interesting. Hold on. I didn't even look at what they had. But I was cackling the entire time. It's such a good quest line. Alright, let's see. They gotta have, like, massive inventory. Yeah. Auto loading pistol. That's diabolical. Silence 12. Sleepy time. 8,000 for this. Yeah, the unique shit is like so expensive. The medicine stick is 20,000 fucking caps. Bro. Do I look like I'm made out of fucking money? The antimateria is only 5K. Wow, what a fucking bargain. Nail gun. I don't have any nails? Yeah, that's some bullshit. Oh, Kahina is the unique shish kebab, and then wait, what? Two-step goodbye. Decrease critical damage minus 85%. Increase crit chance by 300%. Crit kill equals boom. Well, interesting to say the least. Only thing I would care about from here is sleepy time actually right now. Did I get that by selling? Oh, it's not enough. That's okay. I need ammo though. So that would be nice. Show me your ammo. Oh, they have riot gear too. But I'm about to get my riot gear back. All the mods that you can get are one. Oh, okay, here we go. We want that 144, 145, 150 cal. Yeah, Okay, I think that's good enough. They have Dragon's Breath? Oh shit, I'm gonna have to go find a shotgun soon then. Dragon's Breath is incendiary rounds, so you can just fucking set shit on fire. That'd be incredible. I'm stating what it's the equivalent of this, the Stratosphere. Great hotel. Great bars, actually. Fucking phenomenal bars at the bottom. I'm not much of a drinker anymore, but that shit was incredible. Wait, where is this? The Blue Note. Is it inside? Gotta be inside. Well, this is the Freeside, the first Freeside entrance, but we're gonna come around from the side. Freeside East Gate. Oh, look at this. Wow. Why do these guys all look alike? They have jackets. Ooh, they're the kings.
Nice to see a human palling around with a ghoul. I see a lot of people around here avoid. What's up?
Well, the ghoul just happens to be Danny Trejo, so it's not like I'm gonna say no to him. Oh wow! Wait, this moves. In the original, it doesn't. That it doesn't exist. The thing around it's just standing right like that. Huh? What mercenary? Oh, what the fuck was that? Ah. Oh, well, we discovered that. Let's go turn this in. So this is the western part of town, essentially where they put these people. So this is Red Rock Canyon. This is actually like completely contrasting from like the environment that you see in the first part. If it loads, if not, it probably like crashed, and we'll have to do it again. That's all right. Yeah, I think it looks like it crashed. Yeah, I don't see the wheel moving. Yeah, okay. That's okay. It happens. Ooh. Why was hold on. Oh, okay. It's wait. What? Oh, okay. Never. All right. Hold on. So just so you guys see, right, like how this is set up, so that like it still have crashes every now and then, but like they're not as often as with like 1,000+ mods. I use Reba Turner statistics, put it on 60 FPS, then use loss of scaling in the background, and we go again. So. Haven't run it. Like I think like this build was probably like one of my better ones. I'll definitely play Nuclear Sunset, but I'm not gonna upload that to YouTube. That's gonna be like my own my own playthrough of like hilariousness. Because I never played Fallout Hardcore, so I'll stream it. Because Starfield right now is broken. Because they update the update that they did for the DLCs broke all the current mods because it needs a new script extender. But until that gets updated, like a lot of the basic functionality mods, like skeletons, UI, and stuff like that, is fucked in Starfield. And I'm not gonna fucking mess with Starfield until it's like fixed properly. So we'll probably play something else. I still have what is it? Oh, I still have the Oblivion remake that we haven't gone through. Okay, now we're gonna try to fast travel again, and this time it should work. See, the wheel's still spinning. Let's keep spinning. Okay. Diane, Here's your payment.
Did you make that delivery yet?
Yes, ma'am. I finished the Crimson Caravan run.
Great. Here's your payment.
Any new jobs for me?
Okay, if you want a little work, I think I can find you something.
Sure, what do you got?
You up for something challenging? I've got a ship of Jet and Psycho that needs to be delivered to Motor Runner at Vault 3.
Piece of cake.
Don't get cocky. The fiends are twitchy. Most of them went by their con, but the ones outside the vault, well, they're outside for a reason. Here's the package. Good luck. Your payment will be waiting when you get back.
We already went there. But let's go again. Vault 3. I cleaned that out like literally last what?
You thought you could hide from me?
Dead. Keep moving, boys. What the fuck? Dumbass fucking dog. What? Oh shit. I always forget these are manual reloads. I need a speed loader. Jesus Christ, dude. Hey, where are you shooting him? Yeah, well, at least because this dude knows I'm a drug dealer, he's gonna leave me alone. I already came and talked with this bitch.
The cons keep making it, I keep getting high.
Yep. Making my delivery, boys. Don't even worry about it.
Hey, got any jet? I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. So you have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me?
Got a package here from your friends Jack and Diane.
About goddamn time. Tell the cons that they can't keep a steady supply. We'll find someone who can.
Evening.
I came over here earlier and I just sweet talked my way through. Because I remember that this was a quest for them.
Your pet ghoul smells like ass.
Yeah, and you too, asshole. Go shower. Let me out, bitch. Smells like ass. Oh my god, it's so dark. Yeah, this is why I love this area. Look at how beautiful this looks. In the vanilla, this area lags. Like, it hurts. Like, I remember playing this on console back in like 2010, and it was rough. And I still play the hell out of it. I think I played this game at least 3 times. What the fuck?
You don't give up, do you?
Now while there's still spines unshattered.
Oh God, help us! Another kill for my name!
Come back here, I'm gonna fucking hunt you. Yes, come back here. Where are you going?
Watch out!
Wait, what? How did that fail? Why did that questline fail? Wait, hold on, what? Excuse me? What do you mean my questline failed? That kid has nothing to do with it unless they recruited him. That'd be stupid. We'll just reload fast travel directly to Diane. What the fuck? And it crashed. Okay, yeah, Red Rock Canyon is an issue. So just keep that in mind anytime that you guys play this. Just remember the western side of New Vegas was the last section that they made. So it is buggy as all fuck. And unfortunately, so we're like the really good storylines are like I like this one because of how impressive looking Red Rock Canyon is, and then Jacobstown, which is Rex's storyline, right? Where like you gotta replace the brain of the dog, but also you get to meet Jacob, right? Like the super mutant from fucking 2. Well, yeah, he's the mayor of Bunker Hill or Broken Hills in 2, or Bunker Hills, I forget. In 2. Oh, sorry, Marcus. What am I saying? Jacob was the paladin. You meet Marcus. And Marcus is such a good character that, like, you know, it was recurring. It was kind of like Harold in 3, but like they kind of ended Harold in number 3. So, and if you guys see my playthrough, you guys will see what happens to Harold in the Capital Wasteland. Like, I remember when I saw him, I was like, because I played Fallout 2 as a kid, and I was like, wait, I know this motherfucker. I was like, why is he a tree? And he's like, yeah, this thing just kind of like grew on my head, and I was like, really? Just that? Really? I was like, alright, dog. Are you serious? It respawns your fuckers? Alright, we're gonna play this differently. No one else? Alright, motherfuckers. I love this this laser rifle, the Q35 modulator. Oh, such a good gun. I will just teleport directly to her. Fuck it. There's no point in me.
Did you make that delivery yet?
Yep. Finished the Vault 3 run.
And you didn't even get skinned alive. I'm impressed. Here's your payment.
New unarmed technique, the con trick. Hey, Avadava honeymoon is now complete. Another quest. You learn the con trick special move. To use this technique, initiate a power attack while moving left or right. You will scoop up a handful of dirt and throwing at the enemy's feet. Momentarily distract. It's bucket sand. It's cha-cha-cha bucket sand. Bro, the con trick, bro, just call it pocket sand. What is this? None of jobs?
Ordinarily I would, but it seems like all our clients.
Okay. I always buy the cons, yeah, so I can convince them to, like, you know, not support the Legion, not get themselves killed. Alright. Back to Freeside. Oh wait, I didn't put lossless on. I'm an idiot. I've been running around raw dogging frames. Hold on. There we go. Much better. No wonder I was like, wow, it's a little choppy. So the trick, right? Okay, so like, so you guys understand how this is working, right? If you look at the screen on the top left, there's 2 numbers. On the left one over something. The left one is what I'm forcing the GPU to render at. So my 5070 is only rendering up to 60 FPS and capping itself there. Thanks to the relay turner, that's regulated. Now the 144 is the lossless scaling, upscaling to my monitor's frame rate. So what I did was I know my monitor's frame rate, which is 144. That's what I set it to. And then you take 144 and you divide it by 60, and then you use that as a multiplying factor on your loss of scaling, and boom, you get smooth ass gameplay. Obviously, do not do this with first-person shooters because that's milliseconds, and you're losing that in frame regeneration. This is just for single-player games that you want to abuse them a little more. Hello. The Crimson Caravan Company. Alright, corruption, boys. Let's go.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
Okay, mind you, you saved this dude at the beginning of the game, right? This is one of the first quests that you do in Good Springs, where you can either side with the Powder Gangers and take over the town, or you can help Ringo and gather people from the town to help you out, right? Just now I'm getting here, and he's giving me 150 caps for something I did maybe 40 hours ago. Who's in charge here?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
So what's next for you?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan, which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Foreshadowing. Look at the barracks.
Morning.
Good morning. Ohio. Buenos dias. Forward it all up.
Unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the rep contest site by a local crackpot.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. The Crimson Caravan Company has the widest selection in the Wasteland.
McCarran needs a regular shipment of Brahmin meat and spices for the mess hall.
Won't be a problem. We have plenty of spice traders working with us back home, and we could get meat from the local Brahmin ranchers. The bigger issue is payment. To supply the camp with meat will cost some serious caps.
I see, right? So there's the better option, right? Give him a deal on the price. You'll have the upper hand in the future. More important negotiations.
Well, the Fargo traders have been trying to edge us out on the new armor contract for the troops. This could swing things in our favor. All right, let McCarran know they should expect the first shipment in a week or so.
Can you answer some questions for me?
Maybe. What do you want to know?
Where does the Crimson Caravan Company get its merchandise?
Trade routes, my friend. Trade routes. Just about every major town in the Wasteland has a Crimson Caravan branch in it.
Mind you, in Fallout 2, they're just getting started. Do your caravans ever have trouble from bandits?
Out here, we usually split our caravans into smaller bands. That way, we don't lose everything if they get hit. It's not very efficient, though. But hopefully, we'll be able to start running larger caravans once things get civilized.
Where are you from?
A little place in the NCR called Oak Creek. Used to be a farming town until it got taken over by ranchers. I didn't want to herd Brahmin for a living, so I signed on with the Crimson Caravan and headed east. Not much to tell, really.
Morning.
Morning.
Where are you, McCafferty? You're in here, aren't you?
McLafferty's been riding ass. Better lay low.
Main office. Hi, Doug. I appreciate it, but my VODs are getting silenced because of this shit. Love the ambience, though.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
You look less wrinkled than in the original game. And this is saying it as a compliment. I'd like to know more about the Crimson Caravan Company.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
How long have you been in business?
The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years. We're partially responsible for the progress in the NCR.
Which is true. They've been around since, I think, they're already a merchant in Reno in Fallout 2. And that's like 2160 something. And this is 2281, so yeah, like 120 years and change. Yeah, that makes sense. Does the Crimson Caravan have any competition?
Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market. And the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes.
You're well dressed for this place.
Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough.
Looking for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
Uh-huh. I'll take it. What do I need to do?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
Okay. So we gotta go back to McCarran. And you can depend on me. Some of these quests are short, but a lot of them like include lore within the game, right? Like how the politics work. So we got this from Cass, right? Best Girl Cass, this quest line. So back out we go. Yeah, I don't feel sleepy anymore, thankfully. Yeah, I ate too much for dinner. That's on me. I had this. I went to. There's a local Safeway here, but it's like I don't know. It's fancier than the regular Safeway. Like a lot of their stuff is like Whole Foods quality level. And I got like these two giant like deli subs. And I was like, holy shit, that's a lot of food. So I ate like half of one, and that kind of like made me so super sleepy. They're like really stuffed meat hoagies too. Camp McCarran. Look at me go, zoom. Where behind me, zoom. Thank the Lord for 8-way running with inertia and momentum, and also third person view camera and jumping. Ooh. All right. Few spots that we gotta go hit in here. Yes, this is the airport. In case you guys didn't know, they changed the name, but it used to be McCarran International Airport in Las Vegas. They changed it because like last time I went to Vegas, I was like, this is not the name of this.
Perimeter's been quiet since you left. The fiends are running scared. I doubt they'll give us any more trouble. Not for a long while.
I gotta figure out who you give the motor runner helmet to. Colonel down here? Is it this dude? Got that.
Anders showed up here not too long ago. I'm told you're the one who got him out of the vault. Can't tell you how relieved I am. Sending him on that mission was a mistake.
You didn't have a choice. The fiends were a growing threat.
That's probably true, but I wonder if I should have taken a different strategy entirely. Although my options were certainly limited, with most of our forces tied up garrisoning this place. Regardless, what you did for Anders isn't something he or any of us around here take lightly. We're all glad to have him back. Thank you.
Motor Runner's dead. There we go. Motor Runner's dead. I brought his helmet as proof.
Unbelievable. That man has given us so much grief since we set up here. This may be a major turning point for us. I can't tell you how many times we thought we'd taken him out. only to have him show up again later, taking more heads off of fallen troopers. This is for the bounty. And this is from a pool me and a lot of the soldiers around the base had going. You may not be NCR, but hey, it's only fair.
Money. 300, that's not bad. Then the other, oh no, he's down here.
Morning.
Buddy.
Yes? Something else you needed?
Yeah, buddy. I'm not the first person you sent to Vault 22, am I?
I never said you were. You've been speaking to Williams, haven't you?
Yes, I have. What difference does it make?
Not at all. Informed speculation on my part. Williams is very good at her job, so it remains secure, despite her best efforts. No, you aren't the first person I've sent to the vault. I'm sorry that I neglected to tell you, but I don't see how it makes any difference.
I want double the capture, spread the word that you're full of shit.
All right. I'll admit that it's been difficult to find anyone willing to enter the vault. And I'd rather get the data sooner than later. You have a deal. I'll double your reward if you bring me the data. But this is as high as my budget will allow. Now, I know your time is valuable, so I won't waste any more of it. Feel free to show yourself out. Yes?
I have an invoice for you from Alice McLafferty.
From Alice. I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
Just the invoice. Bye, bitch.
Morning.
And I gotta let the dude that in the mess hall know that he's gonna get meat.
Hey.
Morning. Hey.
The barracks are on the terminal things. Oh, where's the food hall? Yeah, okay.
Howdy. Looking for chow?
The Crimson Caravan agreed to trade meat and spices at a generous discount.
You managed to swing us a discount and cover the majority of the meat supply we need. Good work.
Yeah, could you remember? Okay.
Recons at Camp Forlorn Hope.
Oh, that's what they sent first recon? Fuck, I gotta go talk to them too. Alright. Back to the Crimson Caravan.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure. Hey.
Welcome back.
Deliver the invoice just as you asked.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
What other work would you have available?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible.
Okay.
There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
Tell me about the negotiation.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost.
Alright, Cass. I want to know more about the problem with the Harry Jameson.
The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll.
What's the gun runner's job about?
The quality of the gun runner's armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped.
I'll see what I can do. Yeah, I don't feel confident. Yeah, you'll have to you find someone else to do the gun runner job. That's not something I do.
I understand. No hard feelings. But you will, of course, keep our conversation on the matter strictly confidential.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna do that. The gun runner stuff, you don't get anything, and then like if they got you, like they have the best shit in the game. Not gonna fuck with that. She wants to go talk to Cass, so maybe we can recruit Cass now. That'd be awesome. Best girl. No, it's in the barracks. Cass, time to go.
Hey.
You come around like a bad habit.
Oh,
What's on your mind?
I think it's messed up. Crimson Caravan sent me. They want to buy out your caravan.
They want to buy Cassidy Caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno.
Wait, what happened to your caravan?
Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy Caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell.
So even if you have nothing, you won't sell?
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
I have the offer letter here and the terms are fair.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
Are you sure?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right. Trading history for a slip of paper.
This is the best option because she immediately goes like, "Oh, you son of a..." So, yeah, I'm prepared to. Yeah, you can barter with her. This Elvis is the last place you want to be trapped in. This is the one. If you made the caravan, you're responsible for killing it.
What did you just say to me? 'Cause you sure as hell got my attention now.
I may be honest, but at least I'm not blinded by pride.
That's fair. But there's been that voice inside me saying the same thing, and whiskey wasn't killing it. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
What will you do now?
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
You can come with me?
You got one too many by my count.
I need more charisma. Bro, you're kidding me. I need more. What the f? Okay, that's new from this mod. Ooh, I'm gonna have to get intense training then. Oh, wait. No.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope.
We'll be fine. I think we can get this. We have to get to the New Vegas clinic. We're gonna grab her. We're gonna get her. Yeah, the New Vegas clinic's like right there. We can buy an implant. That will increase our charisma, I think. Fuck it. Why is it so dark? 6 a.m. Okay.
Your lady friend seems out of place here.
That's this way.
Watch out! Whoa!
Whoa!
Got you in my sights. I've got your back.
I'm sure our victory was purely thanks to your brilliant leadership, boss.
Bro, I did nothing. The New Vegas Medical Center, New Vegas Medical Clinic.
Hey.
Need something?
Yeah, where's the lady that runs the place here? Oh, there you go.
Susan, I think I've achieved a...
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
Corporal Betsy from First Recon will come to you for mental treatment.
Mental trauma can be just as debilitating as physical injuries. Fortunately, I'm well qualified in such treatment. I'll make time in my schedule.
What kind of implants do you have available?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical ability. I've also got 2...
Who's my charisma? Here's the caps.
New scientific breakthrough.
4K, that's fine.
Spray you were working on previously. You know, the topical anesthetic?
I know the one.
Well, I was eating a particularly gamey iguana the other day when I realized I could still feed myself and mitigate the unpleasant aftertaste by
Let's try this.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn.
That'd be enough, right?
You come around like a bad...
What do you mean I don't have enough? God damn it. Well, I guess I have one too many. So we'll, as we these stories, we'll swap them out. I thought I could grab everyone. That sucks. I don't want to waste my money on the thermal on the thermal thing if it's not gonna work. Damn. All right. Well, we gotta make a point that Cass hasn't been recruited and game crashed. No. Oh no. Never mind.
It's a riff on the cold spray you were working on previously. You know, the topical anesthetic.
Right.
I know the one.
Well,
wait. This is after she already took my caps, right? No. Okay. What's the Yeah, I don't have no more.
I was eating a particularly gamey iguana the other day when I realized I could still feed myself and mitigate the unpleasant aftertaste by spraying the anesthetic on my tongue.
That's so stupid. Okay, but we can't do that until we can get a lot of caps and like get all those things, so it's not a big deal. What else is around here? We'll clear these 3 spots out, and then we'll be the Mole Rat Ranch. There's nobody, and they're all dead. Sad. Riddler's Toys and Games. This is extra content. Okay. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Damn it.
Gotcha.
How you guys doing down here?
I'm sure our victory was pure. Thanks to your brilliant leadership, boss.
Raul, you flatter me every time. Yep. What the fuck? See a magazine though. And I leveled up. Where's that radio? It's downstairs? Yeah. Oh, this is who you guys killed. Wow, you guys just like ran through these people. Good job, guys. Desk lock hard. Watch it. That's absolutely fucking nothing. Oh, okay. I ran away in stealth, boy. Yeah, no, we'll take that. We'll take that. That is a sweet animation for reload. Okay, let's level up. Before we do that, we want to do. Okay. 80 here, 65 to the water, 60 here, 3 here. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll do this. We cannot choose a perk. We can only pick a perk every 4 levels. That's why I set it up so that it's not. I don't end up super overpowered. I can still be killed. Like if I fuck up on a like a run, yeah, I'll be dead. That was it, I guess. Two of them, huh? Got him. Nice. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, am I stuck? I'm in the fucking bit. That was funny. Fucking kept me inside there. Where are we going? Where are we going? The last place of interest is this radar camp. I'm going to come out with my sniper and reload, and we'll be ready to pop some heads. We'll get Cass, but right now I got my good posse of people. See the fire. There he is. Raider camp. Out. There.
Yeah.
The night can. Fucking idiots. Oh, the Raiders are fucking dead. Thank you for that. That. What else? What else? Hold on, Chad. Give me a second. I'll be right back. That was my dad. He just got home, so he was in Belize with my mom, doing semi-retiree things. They just got back, so they're big chilling. He was just like trying to explain, like we were just talking about like how we're gonna send stuff over and whatnot. So. Okay. Back on the road. Fuck happened here? All right, I guess let's go to Freeside. Let's start the shit show, which is Freeside. We're not gonna do like around the Vegas side until we dealt with Benny, because I want my equipment back. I want my fucking backpack, dog. I had a backpack. I haven't found one here at all. Yeah. Hylia went upstairs with Grandpa, so she's gonna go and hang out with him. It's funny. He comes in, and she immediately becomes like super playful and cuddly. A fucking bitch. Interesting ladder that leads to nowhere. Damn. Okay, so this is where I would normally come and enter the Freeside. Right here. Freeside's North Gate. Okay.
Hey man, what are you up to? I was thinking of taking a walk a little later.
Hi. This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
Your safety guaranteed. Yep.
Welcome to Freeside.
Hey. Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling.
Why are you serving?
Typically, I find it goes down better if I leave people guessing. So what do you say? Want some?
Not until you tell me where the food comes from.
I have my little helpers out and about, always looking for fresh things to add to the stew pot. You may have seen them around somewhere yourself. Now deny your hunger no longer.
Not right now, thanks. Oh yeah, so Little Buster, right? The guy from McCarran makes it here, gets his ass kicked, and then leaves us the gram opener. Veronica, I got something for you.
What's up?
What questions I wanted to ask you?
It's a free wasteland.
Okay, never mind. Here you go.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
No, I'm giving you one of the best fucking weapons in the game. Now, woman, just chillax. Increased crit damage plus 60%. Increased crit chance plus 100%. Fucking diabolical, dude. Go wild, woman. Yeah, look at that. You're like Wolverine.
Why do we always hurt the ones we care about the most? Trouble.
Oh, it was a Freeside thug. Huh. Didn't think there was anyone there. Oh well. Also, I shot him in the head and his legs popped off. Bethesda, please. Yeah, this looks so good, dude. Old Mormon fort?
Good day.
On the other side. Is it closed or is it open? What the f... Hello? Wait, huh? Can I get inside? I couldn't get inside.
Hey.
How do I get in here? Hello? Okay. What the fuck? Well, that's gonna be interesting.
Hey. I'll never get used to the sight of ghouls.
For you.
That is one odd robot. Howdy.
So, who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire. But it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked, who I could chat up about liquor, got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
Oh, what are you doing with the followers?
I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
I bet you've seen a lot over the years.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
You said... I think you're a bit of a Dom, Beatrix.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
Preach, sister. Preach. Got any advice to share?
Time you enjoy wasting isn't wasted time.
Got some questions. Tell me about the Freeside.
What starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest wound up in Freeside and seemed never to lose the habit of living like refugees.
What about the Kings?
What about them? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else, just with better clothes. The King himself, though, he's got that something special you can't put a finger on. Too bad he likes girls with skin.
Well, what do you think of the NCR?
I reckon they care about getting water and electricity from the dam, and that's where it ends. The locals here are just an inconvenience to them, something to step over or stomp down. They're here for the resources, plain and simple.
Yeah, they're a nation. What's your opinion of Mr. House?
Before or after the human race shot itself in the foot? I've been around long enough to have both opinions, see. Before the war, Mr. House was a famous captain of industry. Robotics, to be specific. Seemed charming in interviews, until he became a recluse. Since the war, though? Didn't make a peep for near 200 years. But when he came back strong and killed a lot of people.
What do you think of the followers of the apocalypse?
I
There
don't
you
know
are.
how they do it. They're like saints, those followers. If they didn't charge for their services, I'd think they was crazy. But nah, they're just naive. Warms their heart.
What do you know about the band Graphs?
Couple of rad scorpions, those two. Gloria is the stable one, but she'd slit your throat if there's a profit in it. Or rather, she'd tell her brother to do it for her. John Baptiste is one of the sicker humans I've had the displeasure of observing.
Jesus Christ, and that's from this woman. Holy fuck, okay.
What did you want to know?
Hey.
We're missing one man here. Where are you, Arcade?
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
I met a kid who's unsatisfied with life at the cons. Will you take him on as a follower?
We're always looking for new members. Does he have any particular talent?
He's obviously a bright, sensitive soul, and he loves literature.
Excellent. Ezekiel's been after me to find him a new assistant for ages. Tell the boy we'll take him.
You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Seems like you need a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Which merchants might be willing to make a deal?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
Got yourself a deal.
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in.
Oh, something else. Yes, I'm. Do you have Uncle Grandpa? Things seems pretty rough here in Freeside.
More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
Is there anything I can do to help?
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
You said something about helping addicts?
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
Tell me about Bill Ronte.
Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally
times.
skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having.
Which is
with
funny
Freeside's
because right
water
420.
pump, if he sobered up.
Tell me about Jacob.
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist.
Now, where should I start looking?
In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there.
I'll see what I can do to help him.
Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside. What do you want to talk about?
If I wanted to calm things down in Freeside, where should I start?
The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
What is this place?
The Old Mormon Fort serves as the regional hub for the followers of the Apocalypse. I am the administrator for this region.
What do you do here?
The followers of the Apocalypse aren't just interested in research.
We care for our fellow man and do everything we can to help humanity.
Like actual saints
Freeside,
did.
we provide food and medical services for those in need. We also have organized reconstruction efforts. With the help of Bill Ronte, we were able to install a water pump just west of here, but the Kings quickly took control of the pump.
Who are the followers of the apocalypse?
We arose from the boneyards of Edidum years ago. Since then, we have made it our mission to rebuild the wasteland and re-educate its inhabitants. We hope to forge a brave new world free of war and poverty by sharing knowledge and resources. Our primary goal is the free exchange of ideas.
Yeah, that is super novel. Let's talk about Freeside.
What did you want to know?
What's all the fuss about the water pump?
Bill Ronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was sober. It was a major improvement for the community. But lately, the Kings have started charging locals to use it, and NCR squatters twice as much. That'll come to no good.
Who are the Kings?
They've been Freeside's gang for the past 5 years or so, ever since Mr. House and his 3 families pushed everyone else out of Vegas. They've done a lot of good for the community, but that seems to be changing. The flood of NCR squatters has been an affront to them. I guess that explains the situation with the water pump. Usually, the King wouldn't let his crew bully folks around like that.
What do you know about Mick and Ralph's?
I know they sell a lot of guns, as if that's what Freeside needs. I hear Mick handles the guns. No idea what Ralph does.
Tell me about the band Graphs.
Oh, them. They sell
Them.
energy weapons, which are very popular with better-heeled prospectors looking to explore the wastes. Stay clear of them. Brother and sister are both psychopaths, though at least Gloria is rational. Jean-Baptiste likes killing.
That's not great. What's the Atomic Wrangler?
A den of iniquity. The Garretts do more than their share to keep the locals drunk or high enough to stay lazy. Their thugs, on the other hand, they keep wired on chems to stay dangerous. What is it with Freeside and brother-sister psychopath teams? What did you...
Arcade Gannon, where the fuck are you, buddy?
Some Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Oh, you.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Hey.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher, not even a particularly good one.
What kind of research?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries, stim packs out of barrel cacti, and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
You don't sound too enthusiastic about it.
I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
Isn't that the language that Caesar's Legion speaks?
Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose.
True.
Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's
Yeah,
unfortunate
true.
that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river.
Where do you learn that?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
Do you know much about Caesar?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers.
Yep.
Before my time.
He was a follower of the apocalypse. He
wanted
was a
to
missionary.
rebuild a new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique.
I love
If you
Arcade.
set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way.
Nihi what?
Oh, sorry. There's nothing new
Under the sun. Yep.
If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
How about something else? Why do you do research instead of providing medical assistance?
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Do you need any help?
Me specifically? No. I'm sure Julie Farkas does, though. Lab coat, pointy hair. Answers to the name Julie Farkas, strangely enough. I'm sure she can find something for you to do. It might be kind of depressing and terrible, though. Caveat Samaritanus.
Hey.
Can't recruit him yet.
Hey.
Need better rep with these fuckers. One thing that's here though that I gotta pick up now. Go in here. Ooh. Forgot about this. Make some stim packs, and then we go upstairs. We go up the stairs. We look over here. Mormon Fort. The old Mormon Fort was the first building built by settlers in what later became Las Vegas. It was chosen as an outpost at the midpoint between Los Angeles and Salt Lake City. Hey.
What's up?
Will the game let me go out? No. Redonkulous. I think this resets them. They should be, yeah, they're with me. That's weird that I every time I want to go through this thing, I have to fucking change collision. But this used to be separated. Now this is all a single massive. So there used to be a divider right here. So it would be like a loading zone. So this was divided. The game was not right. Like the game was rushed. So one of the things that they did in order to, make this sprawling place was to split it into different sections, right? So like it's less load in one go. Well, the majority of it. That's not. Whatever. This is dead.
Bang, 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 bang.
Bang, 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 bang. Child. Come here. Axe.
Reach for the sky, mister.
I need that. I'm a space soldier. The general sent me to ask you to borrow your gun to stop an alien invasion.
Really? Cool. Bring it back to me when you're done, okay? I think Stacy might be turning into an alien.
That's the gun for Archimedes.
Yes. Hey, buddy, spare a cap? I can make it worth your while.
Sure.
The first thing you should know is that Freeside is run by a pack of yahoos that call themselves the Kings. Their leader, who oddly enough calls himself the King, has his hands full trying to prevent an all-out riot in Freeside. That's 2 tips, but what the hell? You're a new customer, so the extra one's on me. Wanna hear another?
Or maybe another time.
I understand.
I need to stop drinking. Bye.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of...
Courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Also, Frem formally sworn in
the NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
The new sheriff addressed the crowd.
Loading public appeasement oration. Complete.
Just let me know if anything catches your eye.
How about a yeehaw for law and order in the fine town of Error? So
That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you.
There.
And now
The NCR took
What?
Maybe they can win this war after all.
Back here to, oh my god. In the toilet? I mean, I get it, Doug. I get it. I respect it. I respect it. But good God. Okay.
Hey.
Hey, what can I get you?
The followers are looking to set up a supply deal.
We don't have the stills and equipment to supply the amount of meds they're looking to purchase. You
Hmm.
could check with other Wasteland merchants, but I think your best bet would be the Atomic Wrangler. They've got a bunch of stills and a seemingly endless supply of grain alcohol, which could be used as anesthetic or disinfectant.
Do you offer any other services?
I only offer services if the king gives the okay. Impress him and we can talk.
Gotcha. Who's the king?
If you haven't heard of the king, you must have been living under a rock or something.
Bro, I just got
the
to
king
town.
has his boys all over Freeside. He controls the water pump and is essentially the go-to guy for what goes around here.
Yeah.
Okay, ask away. What do you want to know?
Well, who's the king?
If you haven't heard of the...
Who are the Van Graff?
They're the local energy weapon dealers in Freeside. When it comes to lasers and plasma, they're the only game in town, and they keep it that way. Gloria's men are the best armed in Freeside and ruthless to boot. But her brother, Jean-Baptiste Cutting, puts them all to shame.
The last one is cutting. Jesus Christ. What's up with the Atomic Wrangler?
Their joint is the only place in Freeside to get it all under one roof. They've got gambling, booze, chems, and whores. They're good folks, just don't cross them. They're known for tidying up loose ends with a bullet to the brain box.
No, okay, understandable.
Prim has...
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph.
What guns do you have for sale?
Have a look.
Does he have anything unique yet? You go and have fun with Grandpa? I literally just got back from upstairs. The dual American and... Wait. Are these akimbo? We want that. What is this? Snaky Breaky? Y2000? The bandit strap? So not. We'll get all of these. These are all unique from like the DLCs. Only 2,000 caps. That's not bad. That's not bad. I can live with that. We're gonna have to take a look at all of these.
Thanks.
How's business?
Things were better when the Omertas were buying, but we get by. Good selection from traders, and the Van Graffs keep things running. That's the thing. I have no idea. They just stopped buying guns all of a sudden. If you hear anything, let me know.
Will do.
Anything else I can help you with?
The fellows are looking to work out a supply deal.
Are they looking to buy guns?
No.
Then talk to my partner, Ralph.
Do you have any special items for sale?
Why? Do you work for one of the casinos?
No.
There's a new sheriff. That should keep.
Why do I need charisma 7 for that? That's ridiculous. All right, let's take a look at these unique guns. Okay. First one. We're gonna go back. No. I want to shoot them. We'll go back here. Yeah. Oh my God, no. No, okay. You are so dead, dude.
Check it out. Between the...
None of yours?
Nah, just some idiot that wandered down the wrong alley. Sound familiar?
Oh! Oh, that is... I'm in love. That was disgusting. Oh my God. Look at this reload. Oh. All right. Sneaky Brecky. Oh, this is cute. Cool. Silence. Ooh, I like that. The Y2000. What the fuck? Wait. No. Is this like a KSG? Wow, this is kind of wild. Pull. Oh my God. 12. Oh my god, that is diabolical. The bandit strap. Zoned out. That's a slug. Yeah, that's a slug. It's it's not a slug. Doorstop. Oh my god. Oh, that's a sexy ass reload though. I want to say my favorite is the dual American edition. This is sick, dude. We're keeping keeping this. We're gonna have to reallocate some of the guns that we're carrying. Let's go do that now. Before I forget. Holy shit. What fucking what's this? Oh, the Jerry guy. Yeah, let's just finish that up. Okay. Oh, that was sick too. Okay, cool. Come on, Legion people. Show up.
You don't give up, do you?
No, not really. Not really. No, let's do this.
Away, Kaiser! Another kill for my name.
Give me everything you have. It's 45 auto, dude. That is diabolical work. Great fucking job. Oh.
Huh?
This is now a permanent fixture. I'm sorry. Like, I can just go full John Wick on people's ass. Jerry, come here.
How much ass did you have to kick to get Papa Khan to like you so much?
What do you think about Khan's alliance with Caesar?
Huh? Wait, what are you talking about? We're allied with Caesar now? Typical. Nobody tells me anything.
The followers have agreed to take you on as a member. Head on to the old Mormon fort.
They did? Oh, that's great. Thank you. I'm out of this crummy camp.
Let's Crimson River. Let's go to the memorial.
Hey!
Oh my god. Okay, we need to test this on a large specimen. Come here, motherfucker. Wakey, wakey, bitch! Oh, they get one-shotted. Oh my lord. Oh my Jesus. Okay, now we got some power. Wild.
Take him out.
Sure thing, boss.
Don't respawn. Get out of the fridge. Okay, we're keeping some of these. Lucky, we have to keep Lucky because it's my revolver. You stay. Actually, no, we kind of want. One, two, three, four, five, six. I think that's good enough. No, denied. Why are they trying to send me messages? Put away, put away. Did I fucking use my other thing by accident? Oh no, I don't have it on. Dumb one. Yep, we're good. Okay, we gotta respec here. You go here. Here. No. Okay. And then Lord. Now I guess the question is, can I modify them? Oh. No, none of them can be modified, so they come as is. That's fine. It's the secondary. Alright, let's go to continue our adventures in Freeside. The east gate is gonna take us right straight to Mick and Ralph's. Actually, let's see how this place looks.
That is one odd.
Eddie is not an odd robot, man. Oh, it looks good.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
What are you selling?
Have a look, baby.
Dixon's whiskey. -2 intelligence, +2 strength. Yeah, so it's cut.
Watch out! Watch out!
See the quest here. Armors up here. Yes, amor, ¿qué pasó?
have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
Julie Farkas says you could use some help.
Julie's a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong, as long as I get my chems.
You're pretty bad, Jacob. You should probably stop using chems.
Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait.
Who's supplying you?
If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. My damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps? Later.
Wait, I just sucked this dude. Where the fuck did he go?
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
You know anything about Bill or Jacob?
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes, addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
Hilarious. Yeah. I need you to start supplying them, bitch.
Really? Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
So then she are supplying you with cheap chems to keep Freeside down?
Wait, man. You can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those 2 anymore. So you're back. Got any chems for me yet?
I took care of that dealer. Now you can go clean up.
What? I need a fix now.
I want you to get well, Jacob.
Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there, the followers should be able to help.
Here you go. A combo of Fixer, Psycho, and Buff. I will do it in 1 shot.
Never thought about using that combination before. Should be able to get through this with that.
At the
Thank
camps.
God. I thought I was gonna die if you didn't come back soon. I'm gonna head to the Followers' Fort to get some rest and detox. You've saved my life, friend.
That's 1. Ah, look at it. It's over there. Vegas, baby. Morning
We've
time.
got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze. Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler,
Where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly.
The Atomic Wrangler. There. Gotta find this guy first, though. There's the Van Graff's trading house. The Silver Rush. Guy is right here. Hello.
You seen Dixon around? He said he'd be back today.
Julie and the rest of your friends miss you. They need your help.
Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This has gone on too long.
So that would be a like if you wanted to go through that, that would be a loading zone to come back out here. What name?
The king controls the water pump. If you want water, you need to pay like everyone else.
Yeah. Why charge for water?
If we let everyone run amok, the damn NCR would shut us down. Gotta have some way to regulate usage.
Hilarious.
Howdy, Arcade.
Morning.
I'm so much happier now. Thank you again.
Yeah. Where are you, Farkas?
Is there something you need?
Yeah, I help with that addiction problem you mentioned.
I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers of the apocalypse. You have our thanks. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working with us, we should be able to spare a stim or fixer once a day.
Accepted. See. Oh, this guy is at the Atomic Wrangler. That's right.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all at the Silver Rush. You want someone dead?
The Atomic Wrangler.
How's it going?
I hear you've been helping out around town. It's much appreciated, friend.
Huh. What goods and services do you have to offer?
We've got liquor, chems, and whores aplenty. Pick your fix, and we'll oblige. Our only rule is no sampling the merchandise.
That's fair.
Caps paid in advance. If you'd like to do a bit of gambling, we have an exchange at the back of the casino on the left.
Hmm. Do you have any work you need done around here?
I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
What kind of caps are we talking here?
If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in.
This kind of work costs time and money. 50-50 would cover my expenses.
All right, 50-50 it is. But you better bring back all of the caps.
Got it.
If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will be coming for you.
Got yourself a deal.
Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane.
The Grex?
Grex is a bit cracked,
The
but mostly
collector.
harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside.
Lady Jane.
Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps.
Santiago.
Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and should be around Freeside as well.
Alright. Go find these people. Also,
I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
okay, search away.
It should only take a moment. There. I've stowed all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Jean-Baptiste, could you bring out the volunteer?
The volunteer.
This is a lesson, Mr. Soren. A lesson in faith.
What is this, Miss Van Graff? I don't understand. Who is this man? What does this have to do with our deal?
Everything. Up until recently, this man was an employee of mine. He's quite handsome, don't you think? I know I did. We became close. I warned him that I was a very jealous woman, and he said he understood. Apparently he didn't. Last week, I chanced upon him in Gamora, being serviced by one of their two-cab whores. I was not pleased. I tell you all this because I want you to know that this man means a great deal to me. Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren.
Jesus Christ.
I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
I think he wet himself before he left. That was pretty good, making up that part about sleeping with Jacob. You did make that part up, right, Glory? Morning. Damn it, girl. What has Mama always said about tipping the help? I thought this was about him stealing money from us.
He was stealing money, though he could have kept it for all I cared. God knows he earned it. Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
Mind if I ask you some questions?
Not at all.
What do you think of the gun runners?
There are chief competitors in this region and many others. That makes them our enemies. While I respect their business acumen, I'm obligated to try to destroy them however I can. That's business, after all.
What do you know of Mr. House?
Very little, same as everyone else. We attempted to deal with him when we first moved into the area, but had no luck. He must have his own weapons supplies to keep as many laser-armed robots operational as he does. Makes me wonder where they are.
So is this a family business?
Yes, it is. My brother and I run this particular branch, but our family has operations all over, particularly in California.
This is like a buy in that neighborhood to open up a store.
Look around, and you'll notice two things. First, we don't lack for security. I'm not worried about anyone breaking in here or stealing our goods. Not that we don't occasionally have attempts, but even those prove useful. Do you know how much target dummies cost? Back to my point. The second thing you'll notice is that we do not sell cheap merchandise. Everything here is second to none. People who buy Van Graff goods typically don't care where they have to go to get them.
Tell me about Freeside.
This place is certainly lively, that's for sure. Did you want to know something specific about it?
Tell me about the Kings.
The rulers of Freeside. The Kings are a bunch of boys who refuse to grow up, and this is their playground. Their leader seems different, though. The few times I've dealt with him, I've been impressed, despite myself. Unfortunately, he rarely acts. The Kings believe that everyone in Freeside can do whatever they want, provided they can back it up with force. Which suits us just fine. When we first arrived in Freeside, the Kings protested when we kicked out the original occupant of this establishment. When we reduced several of their members to glowing puddles of goo, their objections vanished. Since then, we've left each other alone.
Tell me about the followers.
I don't really have much to do with them. They seem to have an aversion to weapons technology, and those who possess a great deal of it. Their loss, really.
What is there to do here?
Well, you probably noticed the Atomic Wrangler across the street. That's pretty much the place to go around here. They make it a little loud around here at night, but the business their proximity brings more than makes up for it. Other than them, you're better off skipping Freeside entirely and just heading to the Strip.
Or something else. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I was born into a big family and don't get along with my parents. So here I am, as far away from them as possible.
I mean, understandable. What do you think of the NCR?
You must not know a lot about my family, or you wouldn't have asked that. The Van Graffs and the NCR have been enemies for decades. They've tried to block our expansion for years, but we've managed to grow regardless. The problem is, they have too. The NCR is huge now. We're talking on a scale that's difficult to imagine. Time was, we could fight them and hold our own. Not so anymore. My family has enough men and guns to field a small army, but the NCR can field a really, really big army. Fighting them is out of the question now.
What do you think of the Legion?
I've only heard rumors, since this is the furthest east our operations go, but the rumors are pretty scary. They're said to be a huge slaver nation, with all the soldiers obeying their lord with unquestioning obedience.
Wait,
Like
true to Kaisar. I was wondering if you have any work available.
It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that?
So I have better things to do. Oh, what do you have as unique weapons? I'll take a little bit because like I think it like merges inventories. Yeah, there we go. 10mm Enclave prototype. Ooh. Effects bonus patriotism, dog. Oh, she has like a lot of lasers. The Liquidator. Nice. Sprittlewood 97,000. Oh, Jesus Christ. The Smitty special. Nice. Weapon repair kit for 20, dude. That's diabolical.
Give me a shout if you need anything.
Morning. Get the fuck away from me. The last man who bothered me volunteered to help test our weapons.
I will rip your throat out. Thank you. Oh, it crashed. Okay. Hold on. But we're out of the rank graphs, so yeah, Freeside is gonna be buggy because there's a lot of stuff running in the background. So it's understandable that it's just gonna go like boop and just die. But we'll go again. None of these quests are easy to finish up.
We're watching you closely.
Re-equipping everything crashes the game. Oh no, dog. Am I in a loop? We'll try again. We won't pull lossless until we're outside. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we'll see what happens. If now we can reload the save before we go in. Nothing wrong. Yeah, I'm out.
Morning.
I'm scared. Yeah. It crashes the game. That's really funny. Well, we found a condition. So in order for us to to push through this, we have to just not let them do that. We can't go in there. Oh wait, yeah, that's right.
Hello there.
What can I get you, friend?
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad.
Why don't you talk about ending your employment with the Crimson Caravan company?
Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
So you don't have the American's money yet, huh? I'll let them know about that.
What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out to them. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze. Make a brief stop.
If it can be bought, it can be found.
One of them is right here.
Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps?
Collecting money to pay back the Garretts?
Whoa. Yeah. I guess the Garrett sent you after me. Look, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me.
You don't cheat the Garretts and walk away. Cough up the rest or your rat bait.
Okay. Here. That's everything I've got except the clothes on my back. I'm sorry about this.
That'll do. Mess with the Garretts again, you're dead.
I won't. Thanks for not killing me.
Then another one's up here. Here.
Dixon's hooch may be cheap, but it tastes like it was. How are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
You owe the Garretts a bunch of caps.
Santiago does not owe anyone. Santiago is a Freeside VIP.
Santiago's dead if he doesn't cough up what he owes to the Garretts.
Sure, Santiago does not know what he has done to offend, but he can explain everything.
I'd rather not kill you, but Francine put a bounty on your head.
I didn't think she was upset enough to have me killed. Here are the caps, Al. Do the Santiago Act to get out of paying for services every once in a while. I didn't think it could possibly get me killed. Bye.
So one of the reasons that this quest exists, right, is to give you
If it can be bought, it can be found at Nick and Ralph's.
What is it?
you.
Hello. Lovely to meet you.
I was hired by the garage to track you down.
In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full. But who would bother with such a mess?
Jane, I can tell you're lying through your teeth.
Damn. I didn't want to hand over all of my caps because I won't have enough to get home to California. Here, take it all. I'll find my way home one way or another.
Hey.
What can I get you, friend?
There you go. I think I have all the debts collected.
I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. We need you to hunt down another person. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins. If you can kill that bastard and bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well.
If I see McCarran on the strip, I'll be sure to take care of him.
Good. Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely. Bring his hat as proof of the kill.
The followers are looking to trade some supplies.
Interesting. Well, you're gonna need to speak with my brother, James. He handles all of the trading contracts and general operations.
You want someone dead? Bring it.
The Kings.
Hey, pal.
Our top stories. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Yes, I'd like to see the king if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
I'm new in town and I wanted to pay my respects.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him. Hey, pal. Come back to my place. Got my own mattress and everything.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
What do you need me to do?
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yeah.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Thanks. GI Blues. Oh.
Hey.
Jingle, jangle, jangle, jingle, jangle. Me along, jingle, jangle. Dude, what the music in this game is so good. Like, what the hell? Yeah. Oh, jingle, jangle. Really?
Freeside's a dangerous
Our guys
place.
put the monorail. If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
How much for your services?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
Okay, I'll hire you.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Go back to work.
Morning.
Your safety guaranteed.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the Kings hang out. Don't let them scare you. Just so you know, heading out here... Yep.
What? You walked over here, motherfucker. Hello? He walked over there. The hell do you mean? He walked right out, like outside, and then he's like, "Oh, let's not go sightseeing." Like, you're walking left. He said we're going straight. Da. What? Okay, it crashed. Okay. This section is always annoying, but I kind of want to get this done and get to the strip tonight. Okay. I just want it to not be raining, man.
Hungry? Thirsty?
Hello there.
Hello there. Huh? Well, that's weird. That's really weird. Hmm. Never had that issue. Maybe it's based on the gun that I have equipped. If not, I'll go in like where I'll take out all the the new guns that I got, because maybe that's conflicting with a lot of stuff.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Here, we'll just do it like this.
Only I can keep you safe, my friend.
If you need to cross...
Yeah, we did this. Okay.
Only I can keep you safe, my friend.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever knew their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the Kings hang out. Don't let them scare you. If they don't outnumber you 5 to 1, you'll be fine.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. We've got stuff in mind. Mick and Ralph's.
Just so you know, heading out here... Don't bother me right now. I've got to get back to see if any customers are waiting.
You're glitched. Yep, he's glitched. Hmm.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Yes, again.
I knew you'd be back.
The fuck did he go?
Hey.
Okay. Probably just gonna try to advance the quest then. Is he moving? He's just stuck over there. Oh, we're gonna keep going. Is that him? Okay, Hylian, don't do that. The blue melt. Okay.
Yeah. Good to see someone helping out. Good to see you.
Where's Otis? He's still over here. Fuck is he?
It can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Did he just leave? You go back over here. He just came back over here.
Yep. Your safety.
I knew you'd be back.
All right, one more time, dude. If
We'll be heading down the...
Guaranteed.
You don't follow orders very...
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
What do you have for me?
Well, it shouldn't be a problem any longer.
Ah, so it went down like that, huh? I guess it can't be helped now. Well, you're not subtle, but you get the job done. That's good enough for me. Maybe you can help me with something more important.
Sure.
A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
I'll head on over right away.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
Hi, Dogo.
What's up?
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
What's up, buddy? Gotta make sure.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Hey.
What's up?
Welcome.
Hey.
I ain't got any reason to talk to you. Scram. Hey.
Hey. Hey.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
The king asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
What can you tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Do you remember anything about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
Our guys put the monorail back. Hey! That true? Did the king really send you?
Yep, he did. And anything you could tell me about what happened might help.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Every bit helps. Thanks.
Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Hey, pal.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
Local men were attacked by soldiers. One of the men was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's got to be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Hey, magazine. Nice, thank you.
Hey.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Good day.
What's up? Tell the king we thank him for looking out for us.
Hey.
Hello again.
You need help?
Personally, no. But thanks to you, Julie says we're a lot better off these days. I'll take her word for it. So thanks.
You'd like to come with me? I could use someone's skill in medicine.
You've helped the followers, so you can't be entirely bad. To be honest, I haven't heard anyone say a negative word about you. As long as you keep working to help people around here get a fair shake, sure, I'll lend a hand.
Alright, I'd like you to come with me.
You have quite the menagerie at your disposal. If you can get the posse down to small gang size, I'll happily go with you.
Okay, so I need to fucking finish some of this character quest. Where's Julie Vargas? You guys just saw my dad, and he's playing with Hylia. Okay, hello, where's Julie Vargas? No, I don't want this.
Hey.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got...
Hey, good to see you.
Do you know anything about the NCR soldiers here in Freeside?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
Hold on, chat. Nope. Yeah, no. Very cute. Hey, you want to go to bed soon? These is these. And throughout the day, I was. But like I started like. No, I still have like a. I love it. All right. Yeah. All right. The king thinks these troops have been attacking locals.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Raised to the ground.
Yeah, dude. How can I not be happy about this mod pack?
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny?
Come to the Silver Rush for all
has
your
you
energy
covered.
weapon needs.
Oh, where are you going? Oh, and also, here's where we can go back to DC. Discovered Union Station. Go in here. Oh, you go in here. I forget where you go in through. Yeah. Dude, Freeside is a mess. I had more crashes there today than anywhere in the game before, I feel like. Ah, okay. Hold on. Okay, now the game is just being difficult, but that's alright. We're not done yet. We're gonna get to the strip. Yeah, crash that second. Anyways, so. Oh, I can cure. Wait. Yeah, this is the most annoying part. I think it's getting through Freeside because Freeside has always been super buggy. Hopefully this goes by fast. Clear and loads. Yeah, are you almost ready for bed? Yeah, it crashes instantly there. So I have to load back from the old Mormon fort. I can't touch that place? The hell? Going back to DC then. Fuck it. Actually never tried going back. Now I think about it.
Hey.
I hear a troublesome legion.
Hey, good to see you.
Camp got raised. To the ground. I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Oh yeah.
Our guys put the monorail back to work. Hold up. What's the password?
I'm here to see Mayor Kier on urgent business. Please let me pass.
If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
Good rep with the NCR.
I hope this helps. Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Here with the NCR military?
Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from.
Do you serve food to locals as well?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Why don't you serve locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation.
Julie Farkas told me to ask. She said it was important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
What happened?
Our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived.
Jesus.
My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
What? Come on, dude. Don't tell me that I can't finish this quest. Oh my god. Yeah, the game is having the time of its life right now, just being difficult. Hmm. We'll load here.
Hello.
Welcome. Yes? Was there some...
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
See you around.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Hey.
Our guys
I hear
put
a
the
troublesome
monorail back to
Legion
work.
camp got...
Can't do anything near that area. Damn it. I can try to like toggle through, maybe. If not, I have one more thing to try.
I hear a
Our guys
troublesome
put the
Legion
monorail
camp
back to
got
work.
razed to the ground.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Hey.
Hello?
Then I only have one more thing to try, which is to load before that. Oh my goodness. Load before that and then advance the quest via console command. But anything loading past that, you can't fucking load it. Oh my god, dude. Union Station is cursed. Oh, we're kind of discovered. Hold on.
Hey. I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Now the issue is that we need to do this in order to get Rex at some point. So what we gotta do is get that all out. Okay, so they're all like fucked up.
It can be bought. It can be
Wanna get lucky?
Come to the
Head on
Silver
down to
Rush
the
for all your energy weapon needs.
Mm. Yeah, okay. There.
What is it?
Nigeria Blues is done. 'Cause that's the only way that we can finish it properly, unfortunately. That's unfortunate, but this opens up Rex's quest, I think.
What's up?
All right. I'll see. Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
This building's interesting. What do you know about it?
Near as I can tell, it's some sort of religious institution. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, look
Elvis.
like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is.
Tell me more about him.
Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same guy. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as the King.
And that's where you got the name from.
Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to think I keep the memory alive.
If this was a school, what was taught here?
As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool, and taught other people how to be more like him. People would come all around to learn how to sing, dance, dress, and even speak the way he did.
Is that what you guys do? Pretend to be this guy?
Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here, so we know what he sounded like. Sadly, they stopped working a few years back, so I sold them to a junk merchant who was passing through. Otherwise, I'd play some for you. All the outfits you see my guys wearing around were originally found in here too, along with more hair gel than you can shake a stick at.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure thing. What'd you have in mind?
Where do you get the robot dog?
I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right up.
Is there something wrong with him?
He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
Can they do anything?
No, they said they don't have the tools to help him.
Is he gonna be okay?
For now, but they said eventually he's gonna get worse. I don't know what to do.
Can I help somehow?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
What can you tell me about Freeside?
Understand Freeside?
Nothing but a hound dog.
Originally, we were all just trying.
That's Rex's quest.
In this area. That all changed when Mr. House came around. He made an offer to the 3 biggest tribes that were willing to listen to him. Today, everyone calls those tribes the 3 families, and they live in luxury and run their own casinos in the strip. The rest of us were left to fight over the crumbs, living in the shadow of those more fortunate. Things got pretty nasty for a while, but we wanted more. A place of our own, a place where no one could tell us what to do, and we didn't want to go elsewhere to find it. So we took control of this place and made it our own. That's really all Freeside is, the best of a bad situation.
Tell me about the Kings.
We're different than other gangs, and not just because we dress better. We're not just a group of thugs looking for our next fight. The Kings are about an idea, you see, where every man is free to follow his own path, do his own thing, where every man is a king in his own right.
Can I join the Kings?
Whoa there. Not just anyone can be a king. First of all, we usually only accept people native to the area. Second, I have to approve, and I don't. You haven't shown me you've got what it takes to be a king yet. But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around. And if you play your cards right, things might change.
So why isn't every man in Freeside in your gang?
We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of Freeside, but not everyone is ready to be a king. The kids love us, but the old-timers tend to shy away and keep to themselves. And they probably couldn't pull off the look anyway. As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others, and that's a no-no. If there's one thing I won't tolerate, it's lack of respect.
What can you tell me about Pacer?
Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around.
Who are the important people in Freeside?
There's me, but I don't really like talking about myself. There's Julie Farkas and the other followers down at the old Mormon fort. The Garrett twins up at the Wrangler deserve mention. Wouldn't be right not mentioning the Van Graffs, I suppose. And while they're not important in the overall scheme of things, there's Mick and Ralph, too. Just don't tell them I said that. Who all did you want to know about?
What about Julie Farkas?
Julie represents the followers of the Apocalypse.
Never heard the song before, by the way.
People out whenever they can, so we get along just fine.
Yep.
If you ever need to get patched up, one of their docs will have you right as rain in no time flat. They
Okay.
sell supplies, too, or used to. Heard they were having trouble bringing stuff in, or keeping up with the demand, or something lately. Did you want to know about anyone else?
Yeah, what can you tell me about the Garrett twins?
Them twins run the Atomic Wrangler, the only working casino here in Freeside.
The only one?
Place to go around these parts.
No wonder they are a monopoly.
You've got some time. Now, was there anyone else you wanted to know about?
Who are the Van Graffs?
They're a family-run business from out west that deal in weapons mostly. A word of caution, though, they're not a friendly bunch. Not at all. Their store is just past the Wrangler and sells all kinds of fancy weapons that most people around here can't afford. Anyone else you wanted to know about?
What's the skinny of Mick and Ralph's?
Mick and Ralph sell all sorts of things at a small store over by the East Gate. They've done all right by us, and they'll do all right by you. You want to know about anyone else?
About that favor you owe me.
Ask away.
Oh, I see. It does security check, or you can just take the money, which is the same. I could really use the money.
Caps are a little tight these days, but with our guards making more and those supplies coming in, I reckon I can spare some.
What's up?
1,000 caps. Nice.
What's up?
I already have enough for the check there. Okay, so nothing but a hound dog. We can advance it to a degree, but not finish it. Yeah. Yeah, talk to Julie. Let's go talk to Julie.
If it can be bought, it can be found.
Hey.
Hey, good to see you.
See, the king said you could tell me more about his robotic dog.
Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog.
The king brought him here for treatment then?
Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do.
You can't heal him?
No. Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too.
Is there anyone who could do all that?
There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem.
Evening.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Hungry? Thirsty?
What?
Yo.
What can the king do for you?
Billy Ferguson said a man in Jacobstown can treat Rex.
She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys.
Can I take Rex with me now?
Here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
Absolutely, I'll see that he gets better.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you will see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear? Rex, this is your new master. Protect him as you would me.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, right, you gotta think about people with hats. Well, it seems to have settled down.
The wrong way, beautiful.
Anything
My
to you
place
guys?
is the other way.
Okay, and everyone's here.
I'll see you later.
Going to the Wrangler tonight?
Look at everyone. Look at him walk. Yeah. Get the whole gang. All right. Oh, wait, I want to go talk to Mick and Ralph real quick.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
We're almost done.
Hey, thanks for getting Bill Ronte fixed up. I was really getting sick of paying for water. Now.
They won't let me hire charisma. Oh. Okay.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
That over there crashes the game, so we're not gonna fuck with that. Apparently the open Freeside mod just fucks it over. There's a lot of conflicts with it. But I think it's a good mod. It feels nice, like not have those barriers. Actually, you know what we forgot to check? Blue note.
Evening.
The hell's... Ooh. For you.
Any word on my request?
Sorry, sir, but he's a private man. And the truth is, I haven't seen him in weeks.
Aren't you even the least bit worried? What if something happened to him?
Buddy, I'm terrified. With him gone, I'm in charge. Give us another month before the entire place collapses. See ya. What'll it be?
I get this job.
It was a favor for the owner. I got a clubbed foot, you see. And he said he wanted someone with a handicap. I said he was loony. I said you want to draw these cats in, not scare them away.
Why did your boss want to hire a handicapped person?
Well, his thinking was, the people who come through this club have it rough. They're sad, lonely, and feeling bad about life. So I asked him, what's that got to do with me? And he says seeing me hobble around the bar makes them feel better about themselves.
Jesus Christ. Is that why most of the chairs are pointing at the stage?
You might be onto something. But I think that's less about me and more about her.
Let's talk about Carmen.
That bird can sing, can't she? Makes doing the job easy.
For you.
Farewell. Can I ask you something? Have you ever met the owner of this nightclub?
Can't say I have.
Yes. Strange, isn't it? I didn't expect this whole thing to be so troublesome.
Why are you looking for the owner?
I'm interested in buying this nightclub. I've been meaning to make the owner an offer for some time, but every time I ask about his whereabouts, I get rebuffed. At first, I thought it was just the staff playing coy, but now I wonder if they really are in the dark.
How long have you been waiting here?
Nearly an entire week.
Jesus.
In that time, I've seen patrons and workers alike shuffle in and out of this establishment, and not one of them seems to pay each other any mind. So either this man is a fantastically good sneak, or he's gone altogether.
He's a here for that long. The other business are dead too.
True, but I never pass up a bargain. And outside of the location, this place is incredibly undervalued. I think it has something to do with the atmosphere. It's incredibly depressing. No wonder it has trouble attracting customers. But it's nothing I can't overcome with a little bit of patience. And if I get tired of waiting, I'll just drink.
Maybe I can help you find him?
It would help to have a second set of eyes.
Ooh.
While I wait for him here and turn on a few lights, what if you were to contact one of his associates? Not people who work with him, but actual friends and family. Or even better yet, a lover.
Ooh. Do you know anyone like that?
I suppose I don't, but I'm sure someone as affable as yourself will figure it out.
Evening.
I'll stay here and keep an eye out for any wealthy-looking...
Let's see what the first thing of this quest is. Oh, it's the blue note.
Patrons.
Need a drink?
You can tell me about the owner of this nightclub.
Oh, not you too. I've already got Mr. Grant on my case and half the guards. He's not here. And if I knew where, I'd drag him back here myself.
Farewell.
Evening.
Evening. Evening.
Or leave me.
Evening. Hey. Evening.
I want no one unless that someone is you. I intend to be independent.
Evening. Hey.
I want your love, but I don't want to
Evening.
Farewell.
Evening.
What do you need?
Hey.
Evening.
God damn it, dude. You can't talk to her?
Come back soon.
Evening. What do you need?
Need a drink?
What are the show hours?
Show kicks off around 5 p.m. and goes on until morning. You come back any other time, Carmen will be parked right on that stool over.
The bell of the ball. There's nothing as gay as
Evening.
life in Paris. There's no other person.
Goes until morning. Okay.
Hey.
Hey there, handsome. What can I do for you? A drink, a song, or a story?
Really tell me your story.
That's not what I meant, honey. I was asking if you aimed to write one. Something to tell your friends back home. And if you do it right, you won't even need a pen. It'll write itself.
What's your poison?
Scotch, actually, but it tears my throat something fierce, so the owners don't like it when I drink the heavy stuff. But if you tell the bartender to get me a martini with an olive kilt, he'll know.
What can I get you?
I'll have a martini with an olive kilt.
Carmen sent you, didn't she? All right. But tell her to go easy on the stuff. She's got another set coming up. And if she loses her pipes, then I'm out of work.
What can I do for you, honey?
This is scotch.
Thanks, sugar. If martinis are a sonnet, then whiskey's like a drum. But we can't all sing like angels.
How long have you worked here?
Since before there was anyone to listen, when the only jeers you'd hear was the echo from a sour note.
How do you get the job here?
My cousin used to date the owner, and a warm bed brings a lot of favors.
What happened after they broke up?
I figured he tossed me out, but it turns out I was bringing in too many cabs. I guess my cousin was the one doing the favor. Wasn't the first time, I'll tell you that.
Where's your cousin now?
Probably shacking up with some other high roller. I don't blame her. It's not easy making a living out here. You do what you can with what you got, for as long as you got it. When it's gone and she comes back, I'll be here.
Do you enjoy performing here?
Sure. It pays the bills and the people are kind. A vibe like that is hard to find in a messed up world.
Do you have aspirations to become a singer?
Does it matter? Sure, in another life, maybe I get to change my cards. But in this life, we play the hand we're dealt. These pipes are only good for talking and singing, and no one cares what I have to say.
Ever thought about performing on the strip?
Not for a second, honey. Those aren't my people.
What do you mean by that?
When you're feeling good, you want the bright lights to shine on you. You've got a drink in your hand and a girl in your arm, and you want everyone to know you're the pick of the litter, a real high roller. But when you've lost it all and don't have a cap to your name, then you come here. You come to me.
What can you tell me about the owner of this nightclub?
Not much. He wasn't one to talk, honey. Not even Alice knew him all that well, even if she could tell you where the moles were on his back. I'd introduce you, but he hasn't been around lately. But Jack's doing a good job running the place instead.
You mentioned your cousin was with some high roller. Can you tell me where to find her?
Sure, sugar, but I don't think you're her type. She likes them small, dark, and brooding.
Outlandish. I'm everyone's type and you know it.
I stand corrected. But then again, hun, maybe she isn't yours.
Where can I find your cousin?
Last I heard, sugar, Alice moved up in the world. Shacked up with some old gambler on the west end of the strip. Ha! Listen to me talk. Show me a mirror, hun, and I'd probably look 4 shades of green. But envy be damned, this is my home. I can't see myself as anything but blue.
Bye.
See you around.
Morning.
Okay. You got the whole gang. Look at that.
Found you.
Okay. Ah, boy. The strip, North Cape. We made it.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Thanks for the free advice. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Courier. I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
Butcher. How do you get into that?
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
That sounds odd.
You're telling me. Not long after my father's shop went under, and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. This sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying told you so.
Crier? Why was that job?
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
What happened?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
Wrong place at the wrong time, if you ask me.
Yeah, shit indeed happens. I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
Yeah, escort like armed guard?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man whore.
Oh, so you got paid for sex?
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
One for hire?
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
Nice. Why would I want to go past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
You've entered a restricted area. Exterminate.
I guess we can end it here. We won't go quite in, but we can go and... Oh, wait. You know what I gotta do? I gotta talk to the brother. Okay.
You want someone dead? Really dead?
Woman, where's your fuck-ass brother?
It's great to be up here.
You.
Hey, chum. Welcome back.
The followers need to... so I haven't decided how I want to do that one. How's business?
We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking.
Do you need any work? Do you have any work you need done?
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
What sort of proclivities are we talking about?
Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
I'll expect 100 caps minimum for each candidate I bring.
Just don't rough up the merchandise before delivery. You break it, you bought it.
Surely these escorts are critical to your business. How about double?
Okay, you got yourself a deal. Find escorts to fill the positions, and I'll pay double.
I'll see if I can run across any suitable candidates.
Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up.
Yeah. Wang Dang Atomic Tangle. That's the last one we're gonna do. We ran into two of them. Any idea what I should look for the sex bot?
The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine.
All your smiling faces. That...
The gang. Let's move out. The first one is up here. Was you? Where do you go?
Hey. Hello again.
Oh, you like to work for the Garretts?
I'm retired, but life has been a bit dull without some kind of action. What's the job?
James needs a real boyfriend experience for the more discerning patrons.
Ah, I get you. So you think because of my past escort work, I'd be interested in that kind of thing. I got out of that work because it just made me feel empty inside. What makes you think I would ever go back to that degradation?
You're beginning to lighten some people's depressing existence. Your work is art.
You know what? You're right. I looked at the whole thing from the wrong angle. I suppose I could be a loving muse to some, while simply relieve stress and tension in others. Thanks for that insight. Tell Garrett I'd be happy to start at the Wrangler immediately. This should be a nice change of pace from retirement.
That's one.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic
plasma,
Wrangler.
pistols, grenades.
That has to
Come
be
here.
the old...
Hey, chum.
You want a smooth talker for an escort? I found you
And
one.
who would that be?
Old Ben has the experience and skill you need.
I've heard some stories of that old guy. I'm amazed he's still alive with how much he's been through. If the stories are true, he'll be a valuable commodity here at the Wrangler. I appreciate the find.
oldest ghoul I've ever seen.
The next is Beatrix at the old Mormon fort.
Hungry?
Yo.
How's it going? Howdy.
Interested in working for the Garretts?
They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard?
This would be as an escort.
I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
No. When I say escort, I mean prostitute.
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
Turns out there's customers looking for someone just like you.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny-ante hustler like he owns me.
You'll be an independent with a deep discount on the booze, maybe?
They do have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out terms.
Gotcha. What can they do over there?
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the
Good dumbass brother
Keep
guy.
moving.
Where your brother, dog? Yeah, he should already be out here, right?
It's great to be up here.
Hey, chum. Welcome back.
I've actually found you an escort who's a ghoul and a cowboy.
Imagine that. What's his name and when's he start?
Her name is Beatrix and she can start immediately.
A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference.
Looking down at all your smiling faces.
Okay, now the bot.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
Man, Jacob's absinthe is phenomenal. If you haven't tried it...
Would you happen to know where I could find a sex bot?
Are you some kind of machine fetishist or something?
Theirs are looking to satisfy certain customers.
Well, the only place I know of locally would be Cerulean Robotics. But that place has been overrun by vermin for years. If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. The entrance is on the back side of the building. Just watch out for thugs. The rats aren't the only vermin you need to worry about.
Is there a holotape or anything I'll need for the sex bot?
I don't know of any, but if you give me a few days and some caps, I think I could probably make one on my terminal.
Ralph, I've been directing a lot of business your direction. Call it a favor?
All right. Come back in a couple days, and I should have it ready for you.
This is one odd robot.
Hey, you're the one who...
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
We're almost done. It skips that entire section, so we don't have to go through that. Yeah, Kimbo guns crashed the game. That's what it is. Oh, okay. We can't use them like in the city. That makes sense.
Contact! Got it covered.
For the Brotherhood!
All mine. I've got your back.
There you are. See. Nice, got it. Oh, it's the program sex spy routine. Back, routine accepted.
Fully integrated security technotronic officer active and reporting for duty.
That's a mouthful. Let's shorten that to Fisto.
Yes, sir. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
What? No.
I am programmed for your pleasure. Please assume the position.
My pleasure is for you to work at the Atomic Wrangler, not for me to assume the position.
Fisto will report to the Atomic Wrangler for further orders.
Report to the Atomic Wrangler. James Garrett is your new owner.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So let's try one more time. If not, this is gonna be a pain because then I can't fucking finish this quest line if I can't walk outside. Basically, because I'm using I have the dual guns. Maybe if I don't equip them, I should be fine. Since I got those, the game has been crashing, so I think that's the mod is like too much.
Fully integrated security.
Yeah, it's the area. Open the open strip just fucks everything up. Oh, that's unfortunate. At least on this mod list, that be of how I modified it. Probably fine on nuclear sunset. Uh, Although I don't know if fire has gotten that far. So we have to reload at the Wrangler and just force it through console commands. That's unfortunate. Oh well. It'll load me outside, but it won't load from the inside to the outside. That's unfortunate. But we're not gonna do that. we're gonna do is that we are going to force that quest. Yeah. We saw what would have happened. We just couldn't do it, so that's okay. I think that's good enough for the night. Let's go to the memorial.
Yeah. Time for more fight. You gonna say you already have to cover the duel into combat? Your tactical brilliance. Is unmatched, boss. Get him, boss. I mean, if that fits with your schedule. I guess old guys are tougher than we look, huh?
All mine.
Wow, I'm actually still alive.
So let's summarize for today, right? So we started right outside Camp McCarran. We went to the Aerotech office. We went to the sharecroppers. We found Vault 34. Met the caveman, the cannibal here. Came over here. Went to the old duns. Did the gun runners. Found the strip. Did a lot of the Crimson Caravan stories. Try to recruit cast, but we don't have our charisma set high enough for some reason. So we gotta wait. We went to the New Vegas clinic. Went to these two places. Went to the Raider camp. Got ambushed by Nightkins. Came up here. Went through Freeside. From Freeside, we went to. We did a lot of the quests, like for the Kings, for the Atomic Wrangler, and for Mick and Ralph's. And now we are in front of the Strip North Gate. We're still right in front of it. So, alright, let's save it. I think we'll call it a night. We are looking at... Hold on. $154 hours and 9 minutes. Alright, we're pretty much guaranteed that this is gonna be a 200 plus run through, but I think that's good enough. Alright. I think we're done for the night. We're not gonna raid anyone. It's 1 in the morning. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna go to bed and I gotta take a Halia tomorrow to the vet. And I will catch you guys probably tomorrow in the afternoon or in the evening. Alright. Good night. Bye.